your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Please don't go. I want you to die. But out of bed, only bring notes of my window. And I can't see it all. Even if I could, it would all be great. Put your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so
Oh, man. That thing slaps, bro. That thing slaps, bro. I could just sit. I could sit in the stream beginning page forever, honestly. Like no remorse. But Don, you'll lose subscribers. What subscribers? What subscribers, man? What subscribers, huh? Silent chill too. I don't remember what happened last. I feel like I always forget what happened. It's like the stream ends and then I brain dump all of it. You know what I mean? Like, got a plan for the future. Yeah, exactly. I want 0 by the time I finish. Bangarangby. 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 You gotta roll the tongue, not because like, you know, some kind of like, oh, she's classy, she's Spanish. No, wrong. You gotta roll it because just like a dirt bike, when that engine's going, that motor mouth starts up. And it's all feminist shit too. Men suck. And they're like, oh my God. This woman. The funniest thing is I don't know the last time I've heard her say something bad about men, but she said it once like 2 years ago and I haven't let it go. I'm the problem. You've already chosen violence. Yeah, right off the back. My baby daddy ain't shit. 50% lies. Yeah. She is an angel no one knows only. Oh, hold on. She is an angel no one knows only. I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins she devours them sin and sinner alike. She saves me, she is an angel. Wow, this guy needs to learn to use commas and start the sentences in the right places. He's struggling. My oldest has chosen violence. No, oldest. Don't choose the violence, oldest. Oh. Does she want an elevator button instead of a ring? I can give her an elevator button. Nope. She didn't want the elevator button, guys. My stream's gone cold, I'm wondering why. Started up at all. The morning raindrop clouds up my window. And I can stream it all. But even if my views don't go, something, blah, blah, blah.
Another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond.
Hi, Sleepy Bee. Yeah, it is Sleepy Bee. That should be her name. Sleeperangby.
It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to
The Black Plague.
in their watery grave.
The Black Plague.
How many souls were lost during the plague?
666.
2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you
85.
hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Munson Street. 3. Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locay. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1, Miriam. 2, Heather. 3, Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for
This guy
today,
sucks.
folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
Who's James Sunderland?
What the hell was that?
Yeah, way to go, Bot Tricks. Still hanging in there, huh, buddy? W's for Bot Tricks. Participating absolutely in no capacity for the stream. You gotta really, like, put your heart into it when you're doing those beating up the... Whoa, 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 whoa. Turn around, Steve. Dude, Steve, every time I come back to this game, the first thing is like, dude, like, Steve is just... He wants to die. He doesn't want us to survive Silent Hill. Chocolate and hugs save the day. Is your oldest a little girl? Is that what it is? Don't get me wrong, chocolate and hugs works, but chocolate and hugs is like the little girl go-to. I think it works on grown women too, actually. Chocolate, a hug. Whoa, 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 whoa! See, I was talking crap. I was talking crap about the other gender, and then they threw one of the leg enemies at me. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. Oh! I'll be nice! Dude, my nose is, like, really acting up today. Steve, you know what glass I want to break. They need a Reese's and chocolate chip cookie, don't they? They do have that. Have you never had it? It's really good. They make two kinds. They make two kinds, actually. Here, let me... Guys, this is more important than the game. This is important information. Behold. Reese's cookies. Now, listen. This right here, these things right here, they slap. They absolutely slap. These bad puppies. Now they make these other ones, and damn, my nose is really acting up. Excuse me. They make these other ones, right? Like these ones, the blue and orange is like the stiff cookies, like the typical. You see how like they're crunchy, right? And then the red ones are chewy Chips Ahoy cookies. Now, there is a third kind that I also recommend if it comes up. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with my nose, guys. I ate McDonald's and it was like, God was like, I'm prepping you to go on a fast, buddy. And you decide to eat this? And I was like, Lord, no! And then, yeah, it was too late. It was already too late. I already made the mistake. So then I was like, well, I know it'll really make things better if I eat a McFlurry. It's not making things better. But anyway, there's a third kind. I don't know if they still make it. I'm actually kind of upset because I haven't seen them in a while. But it's a chocolate version of the chewy kind. You see the chewy red brand? Let's see if there's like yeah, so there's this brand, right? That's red, that's chewy, but it's chocolate. So it's like red and blue on this side, I think, and says Reese's. Let me see. It's like chewy and chocolate. This right here. This right here. If you can get your hands on this, if you have to scale the different Chips Ahoy cookies that are mixed with, that are like, they had kids with Reese's, right? The chocolate, the double chocolate chewy, that's it. That's the pinnacle. That's what it's all been leading up to. You know what I mean? That was the natural evolution of the Chips Ahoy Reese's crossover. It was always building up to this. It was always heading there. I haven't even looked at chat this whole time because I'm invested in this. This is most important on the stream. $1.54. Sign me up. Sign me up. All right, let's see what chat's saying. It's probably lame. Oh, this is a fat ass stream. Just chatting about food. We're making those the next time you're here. You really like packaged cookies that much? Yeah. So it looks like everybody in chat is kind of like, yeah, everybody in chat's kind of cool about it. CC's obviously, you know, one of those. And we should shun him. Anyway. You like packaged cookies? Oh, do you like it processed? Do you like it packed? You can't even like, you have to curl your tongue up. You like it processed? You like the processed brand cookies? Is that what it is? Yeah, sorry, buddy. I'm sorry it's 2025, okay? And it's not the 1800s. And I can't get it, you know, an Amish woman to beat up all the ingredients and then make me a cookie that won't end my life. You know what I mean? Sorry, buddy. Yeah, if this was like the Salem witch trials equivalent, like the Reese's witch trials, CC would be burned in a heartbeat. I would throw him in a lake with cement bricks. Italian style. Italian. Asbestos cookies. CC's Reese's trials. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's elevated to a level it doesn't need to be elevated to. Is that steam gonna hurt me? No. This game is such like a... Ah! Mother... Ugh! Look... Just because I have an elevated palate doesn't mean I deserve the hate. Like Comment and subscribe for more. Check out my blog to talk about real cookies. That's what you are. That's what you are. Okay? So many memes. So many memes are going to stem from this. Pictures I don't want to see in group chat will be in group chat for months. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm looking for a wedding ring for the angel on the door, or the lady on the door, whatever. Excuse me. My night nurse. How are you, baby? How are you, baby? Here. Wow, you already know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I'm signed up for it. I'm #1 on the blog post. I'm ready for the memes, baby. I'm ready for the memes. I'm ready for the iMessenger stickers. How are you, baby? Stomp, stomp. Yeah, well, it's... I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good today. I'm not gonna do it today. I'm gonna be good today. I'm gonna leave it alone. I promise, Lord. I won't make the joke. I'm gonna be good. Actually, no promises. You know how that goes. But I'll be good. Can I get out of here, please? Oh, there it is.
James.
Mary.
Mary. Oh, her name's Mary? I thought it was Maria.
Maria, I thought.
Wow. Oh, oh no.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
I'm doing all the YouTube thumbnails.
Stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me. So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
James says get reverse cucked, Maria. Who's James? You mean Steve?
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look for her.
What are you talking about? Changed his name. His name's always been Steven. It's always been Steven, right? Let's give him something to talk about. Yeah, red flag. Yeah, red flag. Red flag, red flag. It's you got to start low. You got to go red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag. Red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag. That's a CC joke.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria, what are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just here for you.
Yeah.
I'm a stripper that no one loves, James, and you keep curving me for your dead wife. So, how about you just give me an inch to be able to relax and enjoy myself? Is that okay, James? Is that all right with you, James? Or do you want to talk to me about your stupid dead wife?
Is that what I think it is?
4 times means something. I ate your Ferrero Rocher, Steven. That means something.
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
I'm having tactile dysfunction.
You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
She's like, why don't you see if beating up these guts gives you some
Fine.
strength back?
Oh, God.
What's this?
Oh, another ring.
Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
She's even trying not to look at him more.
Where to now?
She's like,
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
take this, Steve. If any of you guys are curious, I have no clue where to go. I haven't been keeping track. Hi, Coco. Yeah, very petty. But you'd be petty too if this guy was curving you for his dead wife every 5 seconds. Yeah, good on you, Buns. Good on you. How the heck do I get back to that thing? Up, down, down, down. But the doctor's lounge is blocked off. So do I go... Maybe the doctor's lounge lets me out? Da 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 da. Yeah, so it's definitely blocked off. Well, no, it's not. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong, chat. I was wrong. The patients will become the diagnosis... What? The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. Yeah, whatever. No, no, no. Don't drink the juice. I hit the button to drink the juice by accident. And it didn't do it because it felt like being nice to me. For once. You know what she likes about him? You know what she sees in him? It's the Shiba Inu hat. She's really into like the whole getup. She's like, damn, look at that headset. His call outs on Call of Duty are crisp. They're very crisp.
What is that? James?
What's wrong?
Let's just get out of here, okay?
I'm with Maria. We should just leave.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on.
Oh,
It's gonna be fine.
He's reaching out his hand to her. I'm begging, begging you. Take my loving hand now, baby. I'm begging, begging you. Premarital handholding? I know. Disgusting, isn't it?
Run!
Oh, run, Maria! Maria, you gotta do more than a light jog, honey. You gotta do way more than a light jog. As a matter of fact, Steve, I would actually really appreciate it if you did more than a light jog as well. I don't know if you know this, but the monster behind us is fast and really wants to kill us. It would mean a lot to me if you sped up. Steve! Steve, buddy. A little speed, please.
There! An elevator!
Oh, and now they're running. Maria!
Come on, hurry!
Get in there. Squeeze in. You're squeezing that skinny little ass. Squeeze! Rest in peace, Maria. This tribute's for you.
Could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. I had to come and get it straight from you. They said you were leaving. Someone swept your heart away. From the look on your face, I see it's true. So tell me all about it. Tell me about the plans you're making. Oh, tell me one thing more before I go. Tell me, how am I supposed to live without you? Now that I've been loving you so long, how am I supposed to live without you? And how am I supposed to carry on when all that I've been living for is gone? Too proud for crying, didn't come here to break down. It's just a dream of mine.
This is a really difficult stream today, and you know, I've been through a lot. You know, I've been through too much to lose Maria this early into the game. You know, what else does life want from me, right? What else? All right. Well, this is the only thing to do is to continue on playing for Maria, to play and to survive the hill of silence that I'm now currently in because Maria has been silenced. That is what I have to do. We have to continue on for Maria. Don't hate on 8, baby. Don't hate on 8. Junior. This is not the stream I wanted, chat. This is not the stream I wanted. It's the stream I was given. You know? If I save the game, it becomes official. Do you understand what I mean by that? It becomes official. The moment I save, Maria is gone, and that's set in stone. We're just gonna keep taking copyright strikes, everybody. I feel like we just don't have a choice, you know? So it's time to go into our emo era, I guess. Everybody, get your chocolate, get your McFlurry, have a depression snack. You know what I mean? And just accept it. Oh, we're still on half speed. Hold on. There we go.
The only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's home to me, and I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one, and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk up. My shadow's only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone up there will find me. Till then I walk alone.
Green Day's not going to make this better. Let's just listen to the rain a little bit. You know? The issue here, sorry about that. It seems like even the stream knows like, oh, Don needs a break. Don might not make it. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, just take a break, man. Just take a break. You're not going to recover from losing Maria like this. And really it boils down to being Steve's fault. If it was me, I'd have pushed Maria ahead of me and in there. And I would have been yelling, like, get your little skinny ass through the door. I'd have been yanking and pulling. You know, the testosterone would have been roaring in my soul to open the doors. You know what I mean? But, hey, if Steve's having dysfunction, what am I going to do about it? You know? That's what he gets. Putting all those dirty syringes in his arms. Sue me. You know? I don't know. I don't know what the purpose is anymore, chat. You know, I thought this game had some semblance of a meaning. You know, he went here to look for his dead wife. He found a woman that was desperate for love, who needed that companionship, that empathy and compassion. I thought Steve was going to grow as a man and rise to the challenge, accept her for who she was, her past, build her, allow her to grow into something more beautiful. They would become something better. And that's just not what happened. It's just not what happened. My nose is still bothering me. It's like my body knew that I was gonna be suffering a loss today. I didn't know that this was gonna happen this way. What else does this game want from me? I can't open the door. There's nowhere I haven't been. You know, what else? Oh, are you breathing hard, Steve? Jack off. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It's a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness, and I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? And why must Steve fail to hold open an elevator or grab hold of the one companion that's willing to put up with him and speed her along to safety? Don doesn't know. Do you? Don't know why we're going after this little girl. It's not like he's gonna save her. You know what I mean? You gonna let her down too, Steve? All right, well, we're back outside, finally. We only had to play through 2 of the most terrible sections of this game. Hi. I'm a feminist. I support your independence. Oh, is that a bug? Come here. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Bro. You know what? You like that? How about you? I walk this lonely road, the only road that Steve has ever known. Don't know where it goes, only know Maria's dead and it's mostly Steve's fault. This man only cares about his dead wife. What the? Yo, tell me that shit wasn't like Signs. Wasn't that like Signs? Wasn't that like Signs? Dude, that was just like Signs. No way. Get out of here. You thought you were gonna jump me again? No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. That's horse caca. That's horse caca. That's horse caca. There's a hole here. Can I move this? I wish I had the, what you call it? Like a counter I could put up on the screen. And we can count how many people Steve is willing to trade for his dead wife. Because I think that's going to be a prominent aspect of the story. How am I supposed to live without you? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, that's... Okay, alright. You're such a tough set of legs. You're such a tough set of legs. You never skipped leg day, did ya? Nice. Well, I can't be going the wrong way. I mean, this is where the little girl went. The little girl came through here, right? This other street down that way. I can't continue through here, even though it does look like there's a little bit of a hole there, but there's nothing I can do about it. I can't bust any of these walls. Her bite got me bussing. I can't go through this. I can't go through that door. Steve won't move these boxes to get in there because he's lazy, just like how he got Maria killed. But we're not going to keep bringing that up. Can't go through this because he won't move that because he's lazy, and that's how Maria got killed. Can't go in there. Nothing over here. Doesn't want me to circle around, even though I saw the little girl come through here. How am I supposed to live without you? Can I move the lockers? No. No. Is there a hole on the floor that I missed? No. The generator. Can't turn that on. Oh, there it is. Are you alive? Nope. Get some ammo, get some ammo. Chat's so quiet all of a sudden. It's almost like you guys are also emotionally distraught by the death of Maria. And I don't blame you. It's, it hit us all. It hit us all really hard, you know? It hit us all very hard.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
You can say it hit you hard, Sadness. You don't have to try and be a little Mighty Mouse. You don't have to be a little Mighty Mouse. Okay? You don't have to shelter your feelings. Did I just hear an enemy? Yeah, a little bug. Yeah, it's so funny. They did such a great job in Silent Hill recreating basically New York. You know? They must have... That's probably where they built all the assets. They just went there and took pictures of New York City. They're like, where... Is there any place in real life where there's massive bugs, huge rats, things are dilapidated and falling apart. Stinks. Where's a real shithole that we can mimic this game off of? Hey ladies, how's it going? My name's Steve, I'm a feminist. Did you hear me? I said I'm a feminist. I'm a fucking feminist. Ah! Well, I got 92 bullets, so I don't really see a reason not to use them. Raft was an alright game. Raft was okay. Hello, have you seen a little girl? Some bullets. Nice. More bullets, the merrier. Hi. Did the nurse get back up? Oh no, there's another guy. Okay. How am I supposed to live without you? Is it me or are they dying a little quicker? Damn, she's still alive? There we go. No, you don't. Dude, my AC is on like max and it's still hot. My abs are sore. I don't know what from, but they are just sore. Every time I sneeze, it just hurts. Oh, we got a new syringe. More dirty syringes, baby.
Laura, please, wait!
Laura, please. I need to make up for letting this other chick die. Please.
Laura?
Where did she go?
Hey, can someone look up? Am I almost done playing this game? Is it almost over? Bro. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Set of legs, set of... Wow. What a rip. Bro. Hi. What is going on? Why is there so many? oh! Holy guacamole. That was crazy. You almost had to bust out the shotgun for that one. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's get out of here. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary. James. Wow, it's very direct. You think James is gonna get the picture? Let's save. How am I supposed to live without you? No, no. Bad, bad, bad. That's not fair play. You know that. Come here, come here. Little stinker, come here. Hi. I'm not interested. I'll tell you what, chat. Once you start collecting a lot of bullets, the game starts to change. It starts looking a lot different when I can just open fire with reckless abandon. Anyone else? Come here. The thing is, we do have to be careful in some sense, because I don't want to run out of ammo. But at the same time, it's kind of like, the game it's running its course, you know? And that's not just because Maria died. It's running its course. I'm at a point now where I'm like, we've done 2 large stages of nonsense, right? We did the apartment complex, which was a hassle. We did the hospital, which was a hassle. And now I'm back in the town, and it's a hassle. So yeah, I'm gonna use bullets every now and then. I do feel like by Resident Evil standards, if we're gonna use Resident Evil to judge this game, the game should be over by now. Because it's not like it just doesn't have that, at least for me, it doesn't have that appeal of like, oh, I want to keep playing. It's kind of like, this guy's gonna keep killing people for his dead wife. You know what I mean? Everyone's paying the price for his dead wife.
Hello? Anyone there?
Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. Okay, so that's closed off. Let's see where this thing leads, I guess. Hopefully this is the climax, though. Because I'm not really sure if they're going to be able to reel me back in, you know? It's one of those things where, for me, it feels like they dragged it out so much that I'm over it, you know? Like, all right, yeah, I got it. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmare. Why is it melting? Or is that just supposed to be the cloth moving? Oh, this is going to be like a boss fight or something. This is going to be like a boss fight. I'm calling it. I'm calling it now, chat. This is a boss fight for sure. Was that it? Was that it? That was all that was? Nothing? Some dudes with, like, hand vaginas were clinging onto a grate, and if you were on top of them, they, I don't know, screamed or queefed or whatever? That's it? I was expecting, like, a pyramid head fight or something. Maybe he'll show up here in the garden or whatever. Yeah, I don't care about Silent Hill. I could care less. So we're looking for the praying woman so that we can open something with a wrench. I'm just making sure she's not in this first half. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, we just got to keep going. What'd that say? Me and she?
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember.
I forgot about the emo chick.
I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
Let me get on the proper attire for her.
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama? She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I just got a hooker stripper lady killed, so I'm happy to see you alive.
I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you?
I can get you killed too.
If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Or you could be cannon fodder, like
Out
the
of
stripper.
Where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, is there an echo in here? A little girl. Today, Angela.
Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
I want to make fun of her, but at the same time, I think all of us who've just experienced what we've experienced, I think we can all agree that that's probably for the best, quite frankly. If she wants to actually survive, which I don't think that's the case. I'm just going to assume everyone here is dead because I don't know shit about Silent Hill. If she actually is living like him and she wants to make it out, being with Steve is just not the move. If we're going based off what I'm calling the Maria incident, she made the smart choice. My patient buried it here. I knew but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now, I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord you have mercy on your eternal soul. All right, give me the key. James is going to go for it. Are there other women I can use as cannon fodder to progress the narrative? Ammo. I'll take ammo. Let me, I forgot to switch to Brave. I always forget to switch to Brave. That's my fault, chat. That's my fucking fault, chat. There we go. Laura. Laura. Where are you, Laura? Damn, my nose is bothering me. Silent Hill Historical Society. Gate Revere Theater. Bolorama. Okay, I think we're supposed to go back to the Historical Society. I know, it's crazy to think, but I already forgot. All right, here it goes, everybody. We're in the Historical Society. We got the game saved. We're ready. That door's locked right off the bat. Whoa, look at that PC. Is that a 5-inch floppy? Steve is a menace. He doesn't give a shit about your history. I'm breaking everything. Title unknown. Waterfront. Misty Day, Remains of Judgment. Oh, look at Pyramid Head. Look at Pyramid Head. He's such a nice guy. Everybody, make sure you go to his Facebook, follow, friend, like him, follow his ex. Sometimes he says spicy things on X, but he's a decent guy. He's a decent guy. He means well. He means well. All right. Do we want to read this? Here. I don't know why, but like hearing my own voice, I can't focus and read. So I have to like take a headphone out. And then maybe I won't sound like I'm having a stroke when I'm trying to read it. I honestly like the Pyramid Head dude in the movie. Like he's interestingly put together. Yeah, the movie was decent. I watched the Silent Hill movie for the first time a couple weeks back, maybe. Thinking about watching it again. I have to bother CC, but, you know. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil devoid of any food or shelter. There, she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to the cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes, as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted, wrongly as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such a cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved every night, he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night the woman would stand there on the shore holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But then, one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms or the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusory light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus he succumbed to a watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night and kept lighting the candle. The legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out on the lake, shining too bright her beloved home. While story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is to a certain extent rooted in reality, as the area has seen its share of religious persecution. Sorry, I'm like checking. I feel like this auto HDR thing conflicts with the night mode. You know, the night mode that like makes the screen orange. But it's like happening at such a like tiny, like such a quick rate that you can't really tell. But I think it's flashing back and forth, and that's what's like fucking me up. I've got a lot of things going on between me and this monitor that we got to hash out. I have to box this monitor one day. It's honestly not bad. You have to let me know if you like the game or the movie better. So far, I like the movie better. Mainly because I can just sit back and relax and just kind of take in what's happening. Whereas this is kind of like, I've done two really frustrating things. I've done the apartment complex, which is frustrating. The hospital, which is frustrating. Then we lost Maria, which is frustrating. This guy's still obsessed with his wife, which is frustrating. At a certain point, I would have just left. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even have showed up, honestly. If I got a letter from my dead wife, I'd be like, yeah, nice try, demons. Nice try. Yeah, so also just annoyingly frustration. Yeah, it really is. I like the nurses in the movie too. Yeah. Yep, I agree. Yep. September 11th, 1820. Damn, September 11th is just a bad day for everything. You know, I wonder if, because I said September 11th, if YouTube is going to, like, mark my video and be like, September 11th was the day such and such happened. They do that now. Like, they have, like, an AI bot that just, like, goes through and marks videos. It's like getting community noted on Twitter. Death by skewering. An execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Crimson and white. Banquet for the gods. See what happens? You see what happens when you go down the road of the pagans? You see the weird shit that they get into? Oh, is this where I came from? Yeah, my bad. My bad. So we checked that door. Now we're going to come over here. And there's the pit. Let's check what else is going on before I jump in the pit. Because I feel like it's going to want me to jump in the pit. We're going to go look for Mary. She's not going to be there. All of us are going to be disappointed equally. All right, everybody. We're going to jump. And 3, 2, 1. I'm like a bird. I want to fly away. I don't know where my home is. Oh, he hit the floor already? This sucks. Oh, that wall doesn't go anywhere. Bad wall. Bad wall. Oh, good thing that door is open. All right. So now we're here in a sewer or something. Hello? I don't think so. I don't think so. Nice try, though, buddy. Okay, so we can open this hatch that falls into nothingness. That's nice. So we're looking for a key, everybody. Looking for a key. We're looking for a key. Oh, there's the key. Wow, chat. Wow, chat. What a nice guy, chat. Can I leave? Let me get out of here. Oh, there's a door code I'm supposed to do. Good night. Good night. Good night. What do you guys think the door code is? Ah! 6971 8675309. I got it. I got it. 675, whatever. Ba 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 da da. 239 329 923. Those are the cleanest ones, right? Is it the cleanest numbers or the dirtiest numbers? Bugs, I'm trying to figure out the puzzle. Do you mind? Do you mind if I figure out the puzzle? Is it written somewhere? Drink some Gatorade real quick. Come here. Let me crush you. Ow! Yeah, they mind. That's why they're trying to kill you. Did you know you're just a fountain of knowledge? Did you know that? A fountain of knowledge. Okay, maybe it's 5, 6, 8. 5, 6, 7. 7, 5, 6. Come here. Don't mess with me. Hey Siri, what's the code in Silent Hill 2 to get out of this freaking door with the bugs attacking me? Oh man. Guys, my Siri is actually set up. And it actually did it. I didn't know that. Siri, I didn't know you were activated. Can you shut off even though I'm talking to you, please? Thanks, sweetheart. I appreciate it. When AI takes over, remember me. Only from lovely people such as yourself. Yeah. Or we're gonna jump again. 3, 2, 1, and get ready to sing, everybody. And I'm like a bird, I wanna fly away. I don't know where my dead wife is. I just know Maria died for me. All right, we're good. That's twice now that he's jumped and didn't break his legs. Isn't that impressive? Isn't that impressive, chat? Isn't that great, chat? Isn't that just what you wanted? Grits with lard, boiled meatloaf, beans, bread, and coffee. What is this? Where Sadwings eats? Jeez. Hello? You okay? Everything good? The dead guy looks like a Roderick, doesn't he?
No big deal.
Oh, Eddie?
Just put the gun to their head and...
Zach, what are you doing here?
Eddie?
Oh, hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you, and you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back, and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He
kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
Dude, Steve's been killing people since he got to Silent Hill.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait.
I need cannon fodder, Eddie. You want to come with me?
Alone?
Yeah.
You know what, chat? This is exactly what Steve deserves. Because the whole game, right? His little selfish ass was like, no, I'm going to leave you here because I got to look for my dead wife or whatever. But he didn't tell them he was looking for his dead wife. So everybody was like, oh, he's an asshole. And now, after he gets his stripper lover dead, who didn't, she deserved better than him. Now he wants to offer to everybody, like, don't go out there alone. Are you sure you want to go out there alone? And then all of them are just like, yeah, I want to go out there alone. Because why? Why would they give two shits if now suddenly he wants to, why don't you don't want to go out there alone, do you? Now that you're scared all of a sudden. Steve. All right, let's get out of here, man. This place sucks. That's not creepy. They still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the visitor's checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. Wow. We're gonna get a rifle soon, chat. We're gonna get a rifle. Yeah, rifle cartridges. Yeah. Let's save. We gotta get the rifle before Eddie does. Eddie probably stuck it up his fat ass. Every time they give me a map of a new area, it's soul draining. It's soul draining. I guess it makes sense that I should have expected it, because if they're going to give me a weapon, the game's not going to end as quickly as I think then. But it's still disappointing. I'd like for this to just kind of like, let's get to the meat and bones of this thing, Let's give me the reveal on the dead wife or whatever, Oh, a rosary. Nice. Take the rosary, Steve. Hello? Oh! Whoop! Steve! Bro. Steve is the only guy in the world, right? Who's like, he's like right next to the thing he wants to hit, But because he's not at the exact right distance that he wants you to be, he's not going to hit it, right? So, like, he's like... Steve, just move up. Move up, Steve. You've lunged at other things, buddy. And then look. You connect. Wow. But instead, right, he gets the guy that's like vomiting on him, and he's like... You see what I mean, chat? Do you see what I mean, though? Like, we just have to get through this, chat. We have to get through it. I can't take any more of Steve. I really can't. I need a vacation from Steve. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. Yeah, take the rosary, Steve. You need it, buddy. I can't open that. All right. This room didn't have anything really in it, it seems like. Kind of a dead end. We got a little bit of information. We got a heavy weight. Now we can kind of rotate back around the world. Okay. A bunch of people fighting. Here's confession. Steve isn't baptized, though, so he can't take confession. Anyway. We got an ox head here. Ouchie, ouchie. Nothing in here. We got a boar's head here. But not like the good sandwich meat. Just regular, like a boar head, actually. What is this? A block? Okay. Snake. And a bird. Let's save, because we don't know what's in this big dark room. Oh, is that Lady Justice? So we're missing some weights. Hello? I hear somebody clomping around here. My name's Steve. I'm looking for my dead wife. Hello? Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? hit it. I hit something. I got 78 rounds. Where are you? I ain't afraid of you. Guys, I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted of these traps and puzzles. You know, it's just too much. It's too much. I'm sick of it. I'm absolutely sick of it. The whole town, the hospital has puzzles, the apartment complex has puzzles, which why would anyone want to live there? The prison has puzzles. It's like, give me a break. I'm sick of your puzzles. We're at what should be the climax. Let's just let the story be straight and narrow from here on out, you know? So we gotta search the, we gotta search the cells and see if we find the rifle key. Hi, I see you. I'm trying to be as thorough as possible, just to make sure I get all the keys I can get. Or, you know what I mean. I'm searching, I'm being as thorough as possible to make sure that I maximize me finding the key And I don't get caught into a frustrated loop of frustration because I'm frustrated already. No circles of frustration here. Good vibes only. Good vibes only. Where are you, little monster? I got a shotgun with your name on it. Show yourself. Come on, coward. Where you at? So we have to get the weight, I think, to line up. But the thing is, we don't have all the weights. There we go. So now the snake is open. Snickety snake. Why? Do you know what I mean? Why? Why would they ever build something with this mechanic of temporary light in a prison that's underground where they can't see? Mother. I can't grab that ammo, by the way, chat. I don't know why. I'm not sure. time to turn the brightness down on this monitor. I can feel it already. I cranked it for the emo scene. Wow, look at that. Look at the difference. That's 100%. That's 0. Holy, my poor little eyeballs, man. Oh! Is it behind me? Is it behind me? Welcome back, Buns. Can I not open these? Is that what the dealio is here? Do I need to find an area that'll unlock these? I'm glad you're having a good time with that sandwich. What the hell? Wasn't that what I was supposed to do? Hi, I'm looking for my dead wife at the cost of everyone. No, you don't, sweetheart. What? Are the enemies running from you aside from the nurses? No, they're not running from me. They're actively out to get me. The guy in the one room with the hangman stuff or whatever, he is avoiding me. But it doesn't really seem like everybody else is avoiding me. I feel like this game needs a really good payoff. You know what I mean? The hospital and the apartment complex were such a pain that them... Wow. That making me do more puzzles is just kind of like... It's like Resident Evil, right? When you get to Resident Evil 3. That's a good comparison. Resident Evil 3, when you get to the lab and you're fighting, you get the thing to fight Nemesis, and then you jack him up, and then you have to go and do something else to fight him again, and then you fight him again. You know what I mean? You fight Nemesis like 20 times throughout the story of the game just to fight him another 20 in the end game alone. And that's what this feels like with the puzzles. It's like everywhere I go, somebody was like obsessed with puzzles and was like, oh yeah, let's do another set of puzzles. Let's do another confusing hallway of rooms that don't let you just walk into the room you want to walk into. You have to crawl and jump around. And yeah, and then even this system for like the hangman, it's like, oh, you need a bunch of different weights to put on a pedestal. And then when the pedestal's at the right weight, it'll let you activate the room you want to go into. And at this point, I'm just kind of like, I don't care. I don't care about his dead wife anymore. You know? I don't know what to say, you know? Does that make me heartless? Because I watched James get an innocent stripper killed? You know? Am I heartless? Because I watched James refuse to tell everyone else why he was in Silent Hill in the first place. And then let them run off on their own instead of, I don't know, trying to bring everyone together to survive together. Am I the bad guy because I want it to be over? Because I'm sick of watching James be just insufferable and doing fucking puzzles? Somebody clip this and then put DonnyxCage has a existential meltdown. Because that's what's happening. You fight him so many times. Less puzzles in horror games. No, absolutely. James won't let go of it. Yeah, man. I'm not against puzzles in horror games. I'm not. But we're at the climax of the game. You know? Give me the payoff of whatever the hell is going on with his wife already. And ramp down the puzzles. It should be like this. It should be beginning of game, puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. You get a little morsel of story. Ooh, what's the lore? Right? That's how you get like the little Digimon gingers like Sadwing 76, right? They get invested. Give me more, give me more. And then when we're at this point of the game, the puzzles should be going all the way away, and you should have your weapons and be having fun just shooting things and making your way downtown, right? Zombies pass and you're homebound. But instead, I'm getting more puzzles, and I'm fucking pissed, and I can't say how much I hate what the fuck I'm experiencing. I'm having a fucking meltdown. I'm having a meltdown. I'm telling you, man. We have to do it. Chat, we have to do it. Hold on. Is this it? Is this the right song I'm thinking of? Less fucking puzzles.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd.
And a stripper died for me.
And I need you,
Pyramid Hit sucks me.
and I miss you.
And these fucking puzzles.
Now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time?
I'm getting copyrighted so much for this stream, I'm telling you. I'm getting copyrighted out of my fucking nose. Alright, I'm done. That's it. I'm calm. I'm good. Okay, we got the key for the rifle. I've never made a clip before. Welcome. Welcome to the Clip Club. Let CC explain the rules. And the rules are there are no rules. That's the rules. I don't understand, you know? I just don't understand, man. Is that just me being the product of 2025, you know? I just want instant gratification. Is that what it is? I did my best. I did my best. Remember that Dane Cook bit where he was talking about like when you're crying in the mirror, so then you look into your own eyes as you're crying and you're like, I did my best. I did my best. I did my fucking best. Oh man, the Dane Cook era. What a good era that was. Pick the weight up, Steve. Pick the weight up, Steve. Why is that not green? You know you want to be green. Hi, I'm Tom Green. I'm Tom Green. Bro. Bro! No. I'm okay. I'm calm. I'm quiet. I'm collect. I'm mewing. The hardest I've ever mewed. Are we all looking at the same exact thing that I'm looking at? Are we all looking at it? Is that needle not close enough for it to activate? Do I need to fart on the needle to get it to lock in? What do you want, Silent Hill? What do you want from me? Take my wife. Take my dead wife, Silent Hill. Take my dead wife into pieces. And cut my stripper friend into pieces. Dead wife, suffocation, no breathing. This is James' last resort. Shit on it. Yeah. That's... You have a bit of a bathroom situation, don't you? You and the bathroom are intimate friends. He's gone full emo. Yeah. Howdy. My name's Steve. Hello. I'm DonnyxCage. Hello. The power's gonna go out. I see you on the wall. There. Ow! Mother. I'm running out of bullets, chat. Chat! Fuck! Do you guys remember the era of like emo people and they had like the hair that was like this, right? And they would be like, life's such a bore. But then like every 5 seconds, they'd have to be like, you know, and then it would come back over and they're like, what's going on? Yeah. Just like that. Like, yeah, I'm listening to Paramore a little later. I really like that album. Yeah, Panic at the Disco, obviously. Brother, ooh. That clip cracks me up. Because of all the things for him to be grossed out about. Should probably look in his own book. But anyway, that's a different topic for later. That's a surprise tool for later. Hello. Hi. My name's Steve. Can I not activate that? I need a key. Womp. That's locked. All right, we got the key for cell block D. Let's save. Yeah, I don't care. Okay. I'm at the stage of apathy. That's where I'm at, everybody. I'm at apathy. And listen, if you like Silent Hill, don't think that Pyramid Head? Is that you? But anyway, yeah, just because I have apathy for the game at this stage doesn't mean we all have to have apathy, you know? Ladies, excuse me. The walls are yours. I was gonna leave you alone. I was gonna be a nice guy and let you crawl on the walls. Hi. You gotta love how, like, you get locked out of picking things up because the enemy is doing something. You know what I mean? The enemy dying is completely unrelated to me. And even if it wasn't, right? Short of him grabbing me, I should be able to grab the item I want to grab. Don't stop me from grabbing an item because he's doing something. You know what I mean? I'm my own man. Is this the other hallway we were in? Oh, yeah, it is. There's probably something in here somewhere, I'd hope. Otherwise, unlocking this area is pointless. There's no way. There's no way. I refuse to accept. I refuse to accept that this area provides me nothing other than ammo. And even then, it only gave me a very little bit. Okay, okay. Solitary confinement. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do, pussy? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk, little bitch. Wow, that guy left me a really nasty note. Oh, a shank. So where do I go now? I don't remember there being another key area I needed to do. You think the enemy is getting upset because I'm not paying attention to them? Do you think that's like a thing? Like when I go back to the safe room, they're like, hey, what's going on with Steve? He seems like he's not really focused lately. He's just been walking right past me. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's really bothering me too. It's, you know, he used to be so invested. And now it just seems like he's going through the motions. I don't know, man. Steve's probably going through a lot. The fuck am I talking about? What the fuck am I talking about? Okay. So we got a key, right? We got a shiv key. But I haven't come across a door that I can't open, as far as I'm aware. Okay, looks like I'm wrong. In Block C, there's 2 doors. There's C4 and to the toilets, aka the showers, which we don't want to drop the soap in there. Everyone knows why. Let's not get into it. So we're going to go back to C block and find the shitters. But more than likely, since C4 is circled, I'm going to assume that means we have the key for C4, and that's where we need to go. Cut my stripper friend into pieces. My wife is my last resort. Suffocation. Pyramid head breathing. Don't give a fuck if my stripper friend's breathing. This is my last resort. Steve is such a selfish little asshole. I can't believe he let Maria die. I still can't get over it, chat. I'm still heartbroken. And the thing is, like, you know, I gave her a lot of shit, but in reality, it's Steve. Steve's the problem. The whole game, I kept saying the same thing. Steve, just tell people you're looking for your dead wife. Be a better communicator, and this issue will solve itself. Stop abandoning people to fend for themselves. Right? Let them tag along while you look for your stupid dead wife that you know is dead and can't be alive. But no. No, Steve couldn't do that. Steve couldn't be bothered. Now, nobody likes us. The stripper who would have gladly spent her life with us is gone. And yeah, now we're chasing a little girl who also doesn't give a shit about us. Angela is in the wind and still emo as ever. She's probably listening to Panic at the Disco right now. He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, they're covered in protein. It can't hold him. He'll get in. He'll get in. I still have time. I can't make it almost through, but he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. All right. Let's go through here. Can I go through here? I got the soap covered. Yeah, I bet you do, buddy. I bet you do. I'm trying. Chat, I really am trying, like, to get it together, you know? To not be stressed, to let it go. But that's just not happening, man. It's this hill of silence that I'm on. Is that what the lesson that I'm learning alongside Steve is? He's building his own hill of silence because he won't communicate. He values only what he wants and cares nothing for other people. And where he could have been on a hill of joy and family, he's thrown that away. Hi. She's got a weapon. They won't save you. Okay, whatever. Whoever carved that note on the wall obviously doesn't know who I am. I've survived Pyramid Head. I've survived dirty syringes and drinking random cough syrup. Do you guys remember, like, 1990s Robitussin? That's what I assume all these little health potions that James or Steve drinks is. I assume it's all 1990s Robitussin. Dirty syringe. James is doing the exact opposite of everything they taught us in the 90s. He's sticking syringes in his arm that are just random and, like, surrounded in areas that are rusty and gross. He's drinking random liquids. Hi. Would you like to stay dead? I can help with that. This is my last resort. Ow. Can you not do that, sweetheart? Could you not? Let's reload. I get the feeling that even if I shoot things while they're on the floor, it's just going to let them get up. Let's just take in the silence. Because I also get the feeling that that banging pipe noise is going to loop. And I just want a little semblance of silence. Let's continue. I should rename this stream from Silent Chill 2 to Silent Frustration. Or Not So Silent Frustration. AKA Steve Let Me Down. Is there something I'm walking past? Oh, everybody's favorite. Don't do it, Steve. No, Steve, don't look. No, Steve. Don't do it. Don't do it, Steve. He's gonna do it. This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breathing. Don't give a fuck if my stripper friend's breathing. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. This is my last resort. Wow. Hi. How's that Ozempic working for you, sweetheart? That good, huh? Why don't you stay down for me? Bitch. Fuck out of here. Hi. The name's Steve. Ooh. Back up. Ow, 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 ow. Time to put a nasty syringe on. Climb, Steven. Well, I got what I wanted out of the situationship. That's what that was. It was a situationship where I wanted the weight. And you motherfucker, piece of shit, motherfucking prick, pussy. Prick. Yeah, it was a situationship. And basically, we got the weight. Oh, is this a wall I can break? We should break that. What's in here? Any dirty syringes? Oh, yeah, dirty syringes, guys. And Gatorade. Or Robitussin, I mean. Can I leave? Is this the way down? No, that's not the way down. We should save, though. Let's save. Wait, did I just go back the way I... Hold on. Where's the way down? I want to leave. I'm tired of this area. Hold on. I'm in D block now. Right? Yeah. So... Is someone about to attack me? Let's go here. This is a safe spot. All right. So if you leave solitary confinement and we go to the right and then the right and then the left. Right, left. Right, left. Okay, so that's the entrance to the Boar's Head. All right, let's save again where we're at the hub because I don't want to have to like... I'm trying to avoid saves where I'm going to be confused and pissed off. I want the game to have the benefit of the doubt, you know? It sucks that we burned through all that ammo, but it's kind of expected to, just because the way the areas are built. So now we're going to go place the weight in the hanging room. Unlock another area. Brag about it to my friends. None of them will be impressed. None of them will care. Okay. Wow, perfect justice, huh? All right, the Boar's Head's open, everybody. Let's go. And remember, if you want the best ham and cheese that you can get, the meat is the most important part. So you're going to want to go at Boar's Head if you want quality meat. Hashtag unsponsored. But if Boarhead wants to sponsor me, I'm willing to plug Boarhead in every stream. So keep that in mind. Boarhead executive. That definitely doesn't come across this video. I can't open that. I can't open that. Hi. Are you kidding me? All right. So we did that. I got a picture of some footsteps in the snow or whatever. We unlocked this door. And yeah. Everything else is pretty much useless. You just know there's someone who 100%s this game and is like, wow. Everything this guy calls useless is actually very important to getting all the things unlocked. This guy has no idea what he's talking about. What was the purpose of that? Is there another wall I could break? No. 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 Can I go in here? Nope. Well, we can continue on into this room. We haven't done here yet. Ah, the red room. Oh, hi. Ow, what? All right, whatever. It's frustrating. Shotgun shells. Load up a couple more rounds. The hell was that noise? Y'all heard that? What the hell was that shit? Reap what you sow. Yeah, whatever. Hey, Tina. I had leftover Popeyes in the fridge, and I was just wondering if maybe you ate my lunch. I know you've been taking Ozempic, so I've just been kind of curious if that was maybe what's going on. Whoa, 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 whoa! Nope. No, sweetheart. Stay down. Stay down, baby. Stay down, baby cakes. We're not doing that today. Okay. Open some of these. Open some of these. Do I like the noise? No, I don't. Let's turn it off. I'm the only fucking noise. Okay, come around, come around, come around. So we came in this area, but this back half I don't think I've done. This is just to that same room. Ladies, how's it going? The name's Steve. Ow! She does like this lazy swing that gets me every time. You know what I mean? She does a swing and then she's like, and it's always the backhand that gets me. You know what I mean? But anyway, whatever. Open this. Is one of the nurses still alive, or is there another Ozempic around? Oh! I was gonna pop that BBL, but alright. Pop! There we go. Good night. Good night. Thanks for coming by. Let's see. Is there anything else good in here? I don't think so. Shotgun shells. So we got the upper floor key. Don't know what that means because I don't know what area we haven't opened yet. We're gonna have to look at the map. Now seems like a good time to look at the map anyway. Let's just do that real quick. Maybe that staircase down there by the break room, since that's a staircase, and that lets us go upstairs. That seems like what it makes sense. And then that'll take us to the warden's office. What was the way then? Okay, I see. This would be really nice if they decided, like, hey, let's not throw too many enemies at him. Let's just let him coast and experience the narrative. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try, buddy. All right, cool. We got a save note here. Is there a bug in here? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay, whatever. Let's just save real quick and then activate whatever's on the desk, I guess. This is my last resort. Oh crap! We actually have to punch something in. 666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666666$ffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffffff What's that even turn on? Every time I do that, I don't even know what I'm doing. Does that turn on the lights down there? Oh, yeah, it does, huh? 6666666. Let's save again. I thought that was going to be like a cool cut scene or something. You know, somebody comes attacks us and we all move on. But nope. Just kind of more of the same, I suppose. I wish there was a quicker way back to where we want it to go. Hi. I don't want any, though. I want this open. That's new. Why isn't that opening? Isn't that weird? That opened before, right? Am I crazy? It's open before. What was the point of that door? Whatever, man. Let's just go. Looking for a set of steps, chat. We're looking for a set of steps. The funny thing is I feel like I'm going to run into the same staircase that I can't go down. Okay, this one will open because we've unlatched it. Okay. Hi. That's that door that won't open. There's no latch on it either. Is this the beginning? Yeah. So, the smart thing to do is to just head over there. We could save in the weight room for the most part. Not really concerned with these guys. See, but that's the thing about... That's the thing about the stage of the game that I'm in right now, right? I know I was complaining a lot earlier, but if you think about it, right? That's the apathy setting in. I'm not concerned with what should be the more enjoyable part of the game, which is, you know, combat. I've got weapons, I got ammo. I don't care. And because I don't care, and because the apathy is set in, now I'm just kind of running past enemies. And that's typically only the kind of thing that you do in, like, I don't know, Resident Evil, right? Like, if you're speed running Resident Evil, you just run past zombies, you learn, like, where to dip and dodge, where to get you know, and that could be fun in its own way if you're doing that. But as someone who's like just slowly playing through, we're streaming it, we're all having, you know, the experience together. It seems like a bad sign for me to be at a point where I'm like, I can't be bothered to kill the leg people in the prison. I don't want to engage with most enemies, if I'm being honest. I'm at the point now where I'm like, I just give me the story. But anyway, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, you know? If you disagree, let me know. But that's just where I'm at. I'm like, whatever. Which one haven't I done? The dove? This would probably be really fun to watch on YouTube. You know, like if you just watch like a playthrough, that would be pretty cool. Or just watch all like the cutscenes taped together. Okay, so that door won't open. We probably have to work our way around and then crawl in. Are these train tracks? Oh, is there a weight in there? Yeah, look, there's a little weight right there. We gotta open that one. Oh, all spikes. Ow, 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 ow. They don't. I guess to a degree, it's a little like, you know, realistic that you'd open some doors and some doors wouldn't go anywhere. Funny you mentioned that. Oh, Toluca Prison. Yeah, I know. You get to have the experience of watching me play through it, I guess. Let's go straight up. But isn't there anything else down here? Oh, legs are coming. Is it gonna come in here? Can it come in here? Legs. I'm just gonna go up the ladder. Like I said, apathy has set in. I don't care. I get the feeling the ladder going up is gonna take me to where I need to go anyway, so whatever. Is this the escape? Excuse me. Where am I? B block. Boba Fett. Boba Fett, where? It's been a ride. You guys remember that game that came out that was really terrible? Ride to Hell? The motorcycle one? Oh, oh, oh! Yeah, give me some Robitussin. Hi. Wow, that was such a rip. You know what, man? Fuck this. On this? No. Due to recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement cell F6. Wow. 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 Whoa. Where's the place I'm going? Over there. All right, we got the last wait, chat. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't let them take you. And now you're... Can I not open this? Oh, wow. Guys. Steve deserves this. Steve deserves this. Hot take. Hot take. Steve deserves this. Steve deserves it so much. I hadn't cursed all day until I started playing this game. That's how much Steve deserves it. Steve brought me down this dark road. Steve did it. He let Maria get killed by Pyramid Head. It's Steve's fault. Good. He could spend the rest of his Silent Hill days in solitary confinement. Pyramid Head, are you here? Oh, I can just go backwards. I want to go back and then into F10 from F9. And then that'll take me to the place, and then we'll do the thing. We'll all have fun. We'll all like, comment, subscribe, share this stream with our friends, brag about DonnyxCage. What a guy. What a streamer, am I right? And straight to the yard. Okay. Wow. All the legs are dead. Glad Pyramid Head killed them all for me. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. I can feel it in my bones, guys. It's just a matter of trial and error. Okay? We're gonna get this. With teamwork, I believe in each and every one of you. Got it! Okay. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end, choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tale, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. For your grace I do not plead, for the flames I did set free. Sinister shrieked and children cried, no one made it out alive. The wealth of others I did take, the seventh statue I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, that is that. I took the child, you are quite right, carried it off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father, after all. I waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not. A bloody end is what he got. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why, oh why, you shouted out, when my knife pierced through your heart. Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. What are these? Can I move them? What were the reasons, you might ask? The truth allow me to unmask. I see, I crave, I need, I take. 'Tis all the sense it needs to make. Well, that one goes there, obviously. All right, let's look for the one about mommy. Let's look for the one about mommy. That one goes there. For your grace I do not plead, for the flames I did set free. Sinister shrieked and children cried, no one made it out alive. What were the reasons, you might ask? The truth allowed me to unmask. I see, I crave, I need, I take. Nope, that's stealing. Though the young one's death I mourn, their torments are no more. On the young souls the nuns did pray. I took their innocence away. What? I departed with great haste, leaving not a single trace, even faithful to my creed. I was right. Okay. In truth, he was less man than beast. On my flesh, on my soul he feasts. Okay. So now we got 3 that we need to do. This one for stealing, I'm pretty sure. Right? The wealth of others I did take. The seventh statue I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, that is that. What were the reasons, you might ask? The truth allowed me to unmask. I see, I crave, I need, I take. 'Tis all the sense I need to make. Yep. I departed with grace. Once the sun had ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. I departed with great haste, leaving not a single trace, even faithful to my creed. All is right, which fits my greed. Yep. And then this one goes to number 1. All right, so now we have to figure out... What was the thing? Why can't I, Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. Alright, I think the person that should be spared is number 3 because he was just trying to save his daughter. He didn't really... It doesn't sound like he did anything. Oh, actually, no. He did do something now that I'm reading it in full. Look at this. I took the child, you are quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father, after all. My only daughter, joy of days, they wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will. So he killed her. So he's a bad guy. I waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not. A bloody end is what he got. In truth, he was less man than beast, and on my flesh and soul he'd feast. My will to live he'd try to break. There is so much a man can take. That one is self-defense, it sounds like, or like premeditated self-defense, which is still murder, I think. This one, they killed their mom. Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rust chain, pushed through the door. This one's just stealing. The wealth of others I did take, the 7 stature I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, that is that. What were those reasons, you might ask? The truth allowed me to unmask. I see, I crave, I need, I take. This is all the sense it needs to make. This one's stealing, too. So, these two are stealing. And then this one, they set a church on fire. This is tough, chat. This is chuff. This is real chuff. It's chuff and tough. It's chuffy tough. What do you guys think, man? What are we thinking? Who are we setting free? One of the thieves? Or maybe the self-defense one. I think the self-defense one, maybe. VI, number 6. I think number 6 is the one to set free. I'm going to set number 6 free, guys. All right, yeah, chat's just blowing up. Everybody's saying number 6. Is this 6? VI? Yeah. All right, number 6. Was that the wrong choice? Is that what happened? How do I know if it was the right choice? Great. Another hole to jump down. Come on, Steve. Yo, that's so funny. Yo, that's so funny. They keep making Steve jump down these holes, man. He can't get a break. Bye, Steve. I bet it's another hallway leading to another hole. And if it's not, I'm going to be very disappointed. Aw. Well, this is technically kind of a hole. It's a hole with an elevator. Hey, so I know I'm late, but did you like the crawly leg fucks in the prison? No. Yeah, I heard Steve's kind of a cuck. Yeah. He's looking for his dead wife, but he let that stripper die. Yeah. Dude's a fucking idiot. Yeah. He had like several chances to just leave Silent Hill and go resume his life. Yeah. No, I know. I thought he was gonna leave too, but he just stuck around. Yeah, dude's a fucking idiot. Yeah. Yeah. Did you hear about the Rockers Modern Life movie that's out on Netflix? Yeah, that was pretty funny. It was pretty cool when it came out. I was really surprised that they brought the series back. Yeah, I bet Steve doesn't even watch that. Guy's a total fucking idiot. Yeah. He's still looking for his dead wife, right? Yeah. Yeah. He's not gonna find her. He knows she's dead, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Weird. Weird stuff. Yeah. I'm glad we're both in agreement. Steve's a fucking idiot. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let's just keep whispering. It'll freak him out while he's walking through the hallways. He'll never find us, and that'll keep him on edge. Yeah, it adds to the ambiance of the game. Yep. Steve's a cuck. Steve's a cuck. Angela? Emo baby cakes, are you okay?
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Who?
Angela?
Listen, I promise I won't use you as cannon fodder like I did with the
Angela, it's
stripper.
me.
No. Please. Daddy!
Oh. I know this is a bad time for this, chat, but for those of you who've never been in the military, this is what the commander's wife always looks like. I'm not even being facetious. That's always what they look like. Just a fun fact for you. Oh! Kill him, help! Oh, the door's locked. The door's locked. No, Steve! Steve! They did make a Rocco's Modern Life movie that came out back in 2018, I want to say. It's got to be like 2018 or 2017, I think it came out. And it wasn't really like, it wasn't the greatest thing in the world, but there's this scene where Rocco's boss is in the car with him and they're like on their way to do something really important, but then someone comes up to the car and starts talking to them. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. That scene is top tier. That scene is top tier. I actually might watch it just for that scene alone. I'm a key spouse. Run, Steven! Please, to the 24 people in fucking chat, right? You silent chatters. Can we all, for 2 seconds, just agree that this is not sprinting? Steven, take the broomstick out of your ass and fucking move. That's it. That's all I wanted to say, chat. Thanks for contributing. Appreciate it. The grandpa running to the toilet ass run. He's faster than the average American. Yeah. Well, because he still has both his feet. He didn't lose one of them to diabetes yet. The McDonald's hasn't settled in yet. He's fueled by microplastics. Apathy is setting in again, guys. Oh, shit. I can't believe I actually jogged. No! I can't see. I can't see. Sorry, chat. There's for those of you who are new to the stream, there are things that have to happen when certain things happen. So hold on a second. Buns.
And when you're done picking up the trash, I need you to hand these out to every person that walks into this property in the facility, okay? Immediately.
Yep. Okay. Make sure everybody's hitting the like button.
The person that does that, but now you have been promoted. You are now one of my elite employees. You missed some trash over there, honey.
Yeah, you missed. Right. Yeah, you missed asking some people if they liked, comment, and subscribed. Okay, but congratulations, Angela. Angela, are you okay? Angela, listen, it's not even me talking. It's not Steve, it's me, okay? It's Donnie. I'm not gonna let you get killed like Steve let the stripper get killed. We can listen to Panic at the Disco together. We'll cut your dad's face out of family pictures. Do women still like doing that? Oh, shit. Is that Pyramid Head? Where'd she go? Oh, no. Shit. Oh, no. You know she doesn't have to tell us, right? Listen, you can tell Sadwings. He likes hearing that sort of thing. But the rest of us, we're actually... Hello?
Ain't you sick? Care of you.
Bro. Oh my god. This boss fight wouldn't even be stressful if he would actually move. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? If he would just move. Can I just leave? Good. I'm glad I wasted ammo. I'm glad I wasted ammo. That's... It's okay, Don. No. Hide in the box. Let's hide in the box for a little bit. It's not that scary, Zeke. It's not that scary, Zeke. The only thing that's scary, Zeke, is that if you and Steve are trying to survive Silent Hill, he's going to let you die. Because that's just the kind of man Steve is. Come on, man. Come on, man. Can't we do something else? Oh! But it's not even scary. It's... The only thing tense is that he just won't run. Guys, the scariest thing about this is that Steve is a grown man who doesn't understand the concept of running. That's it. That's the scariest thing. Angela! Don't leave me! You can leave Steve, but don't leave me. I'm mewing. That's more tragic than scary. I know, I'm playing it. I'm right there with you. It's absolutely tragic. He only figures out how to run in cutscenes for some reason. Everything else is a brisk jog. This isn't... He's not going through like a nice little jog in the park in Washington, D.C. You know what I mean? But that's what he acts like. Please, please, I don't... Look, this is your Silent Hill, man. I got it. This thing's like Bangarangby when she has a couple glasses of wine. Start coming at you with those hugs. Look, bear hugs. Get away! Well, this isn't as bad because at least you can dodge these. Earlier, it was like mandatory that if he charged at you, you had to get ripped up. Yeah, fuck him up, Angela. Fuck him up, Ange.
Angela.
Oh!
Calm down.
Yes.
Don't order me around.
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know.
Know what, man? I know he's a piece of shit, but I'm fine.
I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
Look at my Shiba Inu hat.
Why?
I'm a good boy.
Say it. Or you could just force me. he always did.
Oh. All right. Let's just put that in chat real quick.
I hate you. I hate you.
Angela, I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary.
Listen, I know you're upset, and I know he let a stripper die, but we're cool. You and me, we're cool.
For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
Oh, the beat's dropping.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No.
Yo, what's up with this track? She dropped that. Yeah, she dropped that fucking, that truth bomb on the beat. She dropped the truth bomb on the beat on his ass.
I never.
She was like, oh, you're Mary? She was for a little while. You didn't want her around. Y'all gonna listen to him? His real name's Clarence. Oh! Oh! This game has a habit of dropping like the funkiest fucking beats where it has no business dropping a funky beat. It's like the guy that was making the soundtrack. This was his one shot. He didn't want to miss his opportunity to blow. So he was like, all right, I'm going to do Silent Hill tunes here and there, but then in certain spots of the game, that 808's going to hit, motherfuckers are going to lose it. The director of the game was like, I don't know that this beat suits this. But the thing is, the director was so trusting of the music guy. The music guy was like, no. The way the beat and the snare hit, it really conveys, you know, the trauma she's been through. Just trust me. Just trust me. Can I go? That's not going to lock me out, is it? Okay. Does anyone remember earlier the thing that I said? The thing that I said where I said every time they give me a new map, a little part of my soul dies. Anyone? Fucking anyone? Take me. Take me. I'm in Silent Hill. I'm in Silent Hill. All the characters I like don't like the guy that I have to travel with. If it wasn't clear to you guys, I'm not playing as Steve. What you need to imagine is me and Steve are side by side in this experience. And I just have to suffer through his bad decisions. And I'm having these discussions with people and they're ignoring me because it's like I'm a ghost or something. So I have to watch Maria die. I have to watch Angela piss off to the nether realm. I can't even tell Eddie that he looks like my friend Zach. Because everyone's just too focused on how big of a piece of shit Steve is. Angela, are you okay?
Maria?
No shit.
Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But that
I can't see you. My hat's in the way.
stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Miss Maria, I think you're trying to seduce me.
Everything. You forgot that videotape we made.
Uh-oh, YouTube thumbnail moments.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Yeah, I like the way you pet my Shiba Inu hat, baby. You know I like that. Yeah, yeah, get under the mask. Get under the mask. She's putting her hand up and under the collar. You know, like when you scratch a dog on the neck? She knows, you know, right where I like it.
If you happen to make up your mind. I'll be waiting.
Ooh, ooh. Can a dog get a lick?
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
Stop making promises. Did you see Angela? She's this emu chick. Emu. She's a emu. She's this emo chick. She might like emus. I don't know. Fuck if I know. Arf, arf. Well, guys. I'm already getting copyrighted to hell, so... Oh, as a matter of fact, hold on. Let's do it right. Let's do it the right way. Hold on. I'm fucking up. That's my bad, chat. Hold on. Let's do this the right way. I gotta give you guys an experience. You don't come here just to fuck around. You came here for the DonnyxCage experience. Hold on. Let's, everybody, calm your titties. The Donny... Shh. Shut up, Don. Fucking idiot. Fuckwad. let's get the screen capture up.
To the sound of Carlos Santana in the GMB Ghetto Blues from the refugee camp.
Maria, Maria, she remind me of a West Side Story. Growing up in Spanish Harlem, she's
Living a life just like Silent Hill, baby.
Carlos Santana. Stop the looting, stop shooting, pickpocketing on the corner. See, as the rich is getting richer, the poor is getting poorer. See me and Maria on the corner, thinking of ways to make it better. In my mailbox is an eviction letter. Somebody just said, see you later.
East Coast.
Maria, Maria, she remind me of a West Side Story.
You're welcome, chat. You're welcome. I take the copyrights for you. For you. Your politicians, liars. Your taxman, a liar. Your congressman, a liar. DonnyxCage, I take the strikes for you. Okay? All right. The hell out of here. Oh, whoops, I gotta bring chat back up. Well, it turns out, chat, sometimes things in Silent Hill work out. You know? I'm a bystander. Quite frankly, I'm a bystander. I have no choice. I'm being drug along this story. But Silent Hill rewarded me. It gave me what I wanted. I've had to look over this dickhead's shoulder for the past who knows how many hours. Órate, mamacita, mamacita. Órate. Is it sad? Is it sad that I enjoy the dance segments that are going to get copyrighted more than I do the actual game? Santana, please. I'm starting my own movement called the Stop Copywriting Streams movement. But I don't want to protect scumbags. I just want music industry dickwads to leave me alone because I played a minute of their song in the middle of a stream. Great. Great. I love this area. Can I jump and just die? At this point in the game, I'm more suicidal than Angela is. I just let me go. Let it end. Oh, whoops. Now, my stream's definitely not going to get, boosted in the algorithm because I didn't say unalived. I said the bad word. I said the bad word. We can't acknowledge things that actually happen. No, that's bad. Don't say the bad word. Please, just let me go. Let me go! Am I not seeing something, chat? Is it me? Am I the problem? I'm not seeing like a wall I can break. I'm not seeing a wall I can climb through. There's this, but it won't let me. You gotta flip it in a different way. It's your flippin' nip nip yat naboot. It's your flippin' nip nip yat nip. You got a green cube. You gotta flip that. It's your flippin' nip nip silent yat naboot. Okay. How about that? CC. How about that, buddy? Do you like the way I flipped that? All right, well, that worked. Good job, CC. Good job, buddy. You're a real champ. You're a member of the team. No. No, can't go through those two. Ah, feels good to be in the dorms again. Have fun with this area. I don't want to. Is there a save? Is there a save spot? Come on, man. I just want to get out of here. Oh, Maria, Maria. She reminds me of a West Side Story. Getting copyright in YouTube Harlem. She's living a life just like a... Oh, actually... It's about to be 10 p.m. That's the end of the stream, everybody. We'll continue the rest of this nonsense later. I got what I wanted out of the story. Maria's alive. She did that thing with Steve and a VHS tape, so you know they got freaky. What? Right click to hide. Get out of here. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for me. Like, comment, subscribe, swipe up, swipe left. Send it to your single hot aunt. What are you looking at me for? It's over. Get out of here. Thank you to all the usual suspects. You know who you are. Good promotion, Buns. Good promotion. Welcome. You're an elite employee. To the other 20 or 18 of you, thanks for coming by. Even if you're silent. Your little number on the view counter. Sexy. Good day, good evening, good night. Have a fun Tuesday. I'll see you on Wednesday. Peace out.
It's not so
Dear Maria, I wrote you didn't write back. That shit's real fucked up. I was in Silent Hill with you. Actually, I don't know the rest of that rap, but thanks for coming by, everybody. You sexy little fuckers. I'll see you on Wednesday.